There. Why did it just suddenly decide no broadcast? That was crazy. I was all of a sudden it just popped up and it's like no broadcast for you. I was like, why? Why you do this? Also, do you see my arts is up on the left-hand side there near the mystery board? I have a poster and I have just a picture pasted on. As I collect things, I plan to put them all over the walls of my little web space. My little webcam space. And I'm just gonna quickly hide the game source. See, I've got lots of open wall space for me to add stuff to. So eventually I will have it all covered in arts and emotes maybe and things like that. It'll be fun. Alright. Back to the game. I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
What does she mean next time, don't overlook it? What does that mean? What did we miss along the way that I don't even think I missed? There's a trump card. So we speak to Hassan and Thorndyke. Prepare before heading to... Okay. Dead end. Question mark. Path. Question mark. What happened? What did we do that caused all of this? Where's that? We walked right into that trap, and it was a damn big one too. Was the 8th Genesis powering it up? Nah, that's unlikely. To deploy a short field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier. You could be onto something. That would explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. Seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed. I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get Sarah and Shahina then? She only remembers us from our time together in Tharbad, yet she can still predict our every move. That's a little scary. It's bullshit is what it is! Don't give up, you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Oh no, why is it doing that thing again where it doesn't update the game? I'm not playing games in demos. Ah! I'm playing Trails Through Daybreak. Daybreak 2. Click. Save. Update. That's better. I say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this.
Bastards!
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
There has to be. But what is there in the Blacklight District that will help us out? Is there, like, an enforcer, maybe? Looks like there's someone or something over here. Looks like someone's probably having some coffee.
Sounds fun.
Is it a Jaeger crew? Jaeger dropouts. Shit, man! Life freaking sucks! I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant-ass things. Ooh, a little warning would have been nice. Well, well. Look what we have here. Oh yeah, it says Jaeger dropouts. What were their names again? Bobcat, McGregor, Buckbear. Why the hell would we call ourselves McGregor? Oh crap! It's those fixer guys, and Beauty's Blade, and the Divine Blade of Silver's with them. I hadn't realized you lowlifes were still lurking about the capital. Are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Wow. I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. Oh man. How the hell are you people still alive? I thought you got off in an explosion. Nah. Fortunately for you, it's going to take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Now, I need you to answer me something. What were those giant-ass things you were talking about? Huh? Gee, I don't remember saying anything about giant-ass things, do you? Nope, can't say I do. So, we done here? Then get lost. Please help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us, but we don't have any leads. Nor do we have anyone else to turn to, so please, won't you help us? Huh? And just why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay. Because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhaustive list of offenses in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. The CID could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we were just talking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with a ton of horns. And they ambushed us all at once. That's all we know, I swear. Oh, look at the time. Gotta chat! What a bunch of wusses. Ah, they were indeed easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs. A lot of horns. Yeah, I think I do. Those monsters we fought underneath the Auber district fit that description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. I guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh? Have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple hat tricks may be just what we need to turn the table. We're all set to go. Let's head underground. Sounds good. I'm curious to see what you've come up with.
All right. Let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sarah and Shahina.
The real question is that everything? It almost looked like there might be multiple paths from here. Almost like this is destined to fail if I don't find out more. I don't see anything else on the map, though.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Ooh, you look dangerous. I better see you again.
Alright, let's just...
Come on over and say hello.
King decided to take me in. They've done a lot for me. That's great, I guess.
Hell yeah!
Green hair over here is no use to me? Okay.
Don't back off, you little chicken shit!
The farm on you!
I love that. Don't back off, you little chicken shit!
I think I'm in love.
Bulls Arena. Okay, nobody over here really seems to want to talk to me. I don't think anything over there is gonna help any different. I guess
I have some good books on sale.
just remember to take care of yourselves,
What would
okay?
you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Yeah, like, see, there's a third option down there I can't click on. Oh no, that's just his jacket. That's just Van's jacket. I'm silly. Oh no, I'm almost out of sauce for my crunch. I'm fighting with the bottle. Okay, Van's group went to the spot in the abandoned subway line that the bugbear told them about. After putting their plan into motion, they once again headed south for Satan District. There's the trap.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
Is it? Is it checkmate?
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright,
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
What?
Huh?
a herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? Can't be.
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party.
Ha!
Harry, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood!
Varen's group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Satan district. They rushed to the hotel where Sarah and Shahina were staying. I forget why exactly we need Sarah and Shahina, but I'm sure they'll tell us again. Ooh, that crunch is warm today. Woo! Ooh, chow. Okay, then met up with the sisters, who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head.
Well, I think they went to them because Fairy spent some time with them learning how to dance for her Flame Priestess thing.
But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
No?
Yes, the same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again.
So do you think that if you danced it with her...
Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
There's a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained into her subconscious. And then there's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames and the dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. A good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show that to her again. And the memories might come flooding back. Right, just like what happened in Tharbad. Ah, yes, I heard about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossbell. Yeah, something did similar. Fucking happened in Crossbell during Trails Through Reverie. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way, since the essence of art is in connecting with people's hearts. It won't hit the mark if the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we've got two world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival.
Aw, great.
We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Yay!
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
Haha. You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. I guess it's decided then. Now we've got ourselves a surefire plan. I suggest we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they will catch up to us again. Agreed, though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk if we stand to benefit from having their aid. With Sarah and Shahina in tow, they hastily set about preparing their plan, which will be put into action at the Central Marché. I don't get to explore the Satan district? March 22nd, 3:30 p.m.
All right! Let's get this show on the road! We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon! The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today!
Nice.
Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahina!
Woohoo!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Who?
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames. And it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your mind.
Enjoy!
Enjoy! Huh?
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond!
Oh.
We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm.
Oh wow,
sir?
more than one of them is like affected.
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going?
Yes!
My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? When did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help.
Yes,
didn't
we
you?
did.
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now.
Very giving.
Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No. Not when my target's right.
Oh, she's gonna go to a rage.
I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done. But why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
Oh.
What's happening?
She's summoning some kind of monster. Oh, she's taking us somewhere. Oh no! Crail Hills at twilight? Where her mentor and best friend died? That's where we confronted Ada back then. The corrosion must have pulled this out from within Fairy's subconscious, and then the 8th Genesis recreated it. I've only ever heard about this place. It's long gone now, and maybe that's why she still holds on to the memory so tightly. Damn it, small fry! Well, this certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now all that's left is to eradicate it. And she'll finally be free. That's right. And the sooner we get her back to normal, the better.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I mean, Aaron, I was mostly just waiting for you to shut up so I could go, but, you know, let's make sure that we fight these guys. And get the treasure chests.
Give me your worst.
What game is it that I've been playing that the attack button is square?
Gotcha!
Because I keep doing that.
All you on yes.
The help was much appreciated. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're capable of.
Not done yet! Got it down! Take this! Okay, locking on.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Our chance! Sucker! It's go time!
Hey, capture leveled up. He's pretty much, Aaron's pretty much got,
Show them what you're really capable of.
the extended, zone. 24/7, it seems like. Oh, sweet. We got a second EX chain.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros. I detect treasure.
I detect treasure! It's a celestial bomb.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your
Alright, one of them is stunned.
Use a star boost to get activated skill. Understood. A chance.
Alright, Van and Agnes has got to level up too. Nice, nice. Alright. Where am I? Okay, going up here. It looks like it's a bit of a windy road to get over and down there.
I see me some small fries.
Look out! Use it.
I mean, these do look pretty easy to kill.
Locking on.
All you on yes.
Certain arts will activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating
Here
skill.
we go. The help was much appreciated.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Look out! Use a shard boost to get the other draw.
Right. Locking on.
Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Well, what do you expect?
Oh, shoot. Nice. I got the swap out. And I got it stunned. That'll take his ass down.
I've got this. Here goes.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Yeah, this one seems kind of tough. I mean, once I got this done, he took a lot of damage, but...
Here's a little more.
Aaron!
Your move, Ketra.
Our move, Katra. Katra's name almost, honestly.
Gonna get a move on or what?
New craft. Elaine's sword Otis has been upgraded to Lord Otis. Okay. Sorry, Katra's name, I was saying, always kind of reminds me a little bit of Katra. From, She-Ra.
Goes in and kicks some ass. Fine with me.
But hers is much more like Catra, not Q-U-A-T-R-E.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Gauge fully replenished.
That remake, that was really good too, though. Like, of all of the, like, Netflix cartoons that I've seen, She-Ra and the Princesses of Power was top tier for sure.
Use a Shiloh Draw.
Locking fire. It's go time.
Here we go. A chance.
I should take him out.
Away we go.
Looks like some good loot.
Alright. Hopefully the other one is kind of close to being stunned.
Here's a little more.
So we're gonna take him to 80%.
Chance.
I think I killed him as I was about to break him. Knight's Crown. Prevent speed down. It's not bad.
Oh, I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. I'm sensing others too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduke's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
Oh.
That hits the spot.
So before fighting Fairy's monster, we're gonna have to fight her older brother and a reset. Alright.
So you've all come.
Uh-huh.
We have been waiting for you.
Hope you didn't wait too long.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean... Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicion?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Oh, wow.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
I didn't know it was only her brain.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Reset. Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Oh, will you?
Finally
Kasim?
opened your mouth, I was wondering when he'd speak up.
Does Shizuna and Kasim have like a storied past or something?
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning. But the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkwright's solution. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, don't worry.
Bring it on, jackass!
Yeah!
Ready for the thrashing of the century!
That's right, jackass!
Everyone, they've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Fuck yeah! It's time to smite these bitches!
Confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive.
La Crepes!
Raging wind!
The Kamsi.
Full power!
I won't lose.
Now's your turn.
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate.
Shield!
Shield! Protect everyone!
This is it!
Oh, lightning chaser.
Lightning Chaser!
Barbados Raid.
Barbados raid!
There!
There we go. La Forte.
There!
And quick. Alright. Buffs are up.
Shard boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
New speed limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
Got your number.
Avenging Arrow. Leg Breaker. Fuck yeah! Take that, bish.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I shall end this.
Oh, she's using her S-Break.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Got your number. Bring it on.
That really fucking hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Is that really the truth?
Make it count, Darren.
Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Beat it!
Boost gauge limit crush.
Engaging shield.
Barbados raid. Got your number.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
No, you're not.
Initiating
There.
drive.
Here goes.
I need Overkill, bish! Crisis Force? Okay. I need you to do some healing.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Take that.
Get out of here!
There we go, that's better. Come attack the guy who's got lots of hit points. We ain't scared of this shit!
Now! Be gone! Bring it on!
Although it looks like all my buffs are gone.
I will fight with all my strength.
Initiating drive!
Here goes!
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Shield breaker on him.
Initiating drive. Here I
Start up
go!
Dribble Guard again, because they broke our shield with that limit break earlier. It looks like a regen also wore off because of it. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I fucking love that shard skill so much. You don't understand how much I love counterattacking every time.
Keep moving, Van.
Gotcha!
Our chance!
Alright, let's give him some Abyss Flame.
Here goes!
What have we got here? Who's attacking? One after our boys, our melee boys. Alright.
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
Your funeral, buddy.
Chance!
Activating skill!
Feel my power!
He's your sunray.
Cut you down to size! Azure! Sunray!
Unlocked! There we go!
Oh, yes!
Activating skill.
Absorbing.
Here
Alright.
goes!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Yeah.
Still have a long way to go.
Did we?
Chance!
Oh, come on.
It's go time!
Still haven't earned one of those back?
Gotcha!
This is the strength of your flame.
Nice. Moving on up.
Yeah, everybody got a level up.
I'm just getting
I wanted
warmed
to
up.
finish them off with an EX chain. I thought that would be appropriate.
Memories.
Oh, did she get her memories back too? So they were just suppressed by the
I
corrosion
remember
too.
now. I've been with you all this time.
Nice. Nice.
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they
Aw.
weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Yay!
Reset.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back. I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
Fuck yeah!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
Nice.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Ferida and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
Really?
This guy is inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit! I'm not buying that for a second.
Right?
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus, you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister.
So nice that there's still sunlight this time of day.
That part, at least, is very easy to
I
understand.
feel like the winter's finally starting to leak away.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you?
Ooh, yeah, looks like fighting her took a lot out of
Why
her.
don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
You're her fucking brother. You can't help, like, motivate her or talk to her or anything?
That goes without saying.
Okay, fine.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
She is our little friend. She's our little pipsqueak.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Yeah,
Right.
you gotta go save Small
Let's
Fry.
roll, gang.
Understood.
Let's get to work.
Show us what you're really capable of. Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Fine with me.
Alright, let's speed up this gameplay.
Aaron. Keep moving ahead. Boost stage fully replenished.
Woo! Look at all that Sepith. What's this?
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your
He looked like a man. Oh, when he goes down, he doesn't disappear either.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
He does act like a human enemy. Usually whenever you're in a fight with actual people, instead of, like, disappearing like monsters when they die.
Let's get
They just take a knee.
Use a sharp activation skill.
Okay, locking on.
A chance.
Make it count.
Line with me.
Our chance.
Pass some more. It's go time. Pass some more. Keep moving, Van.
Here goes.
Oh, I feel like Van just got 2 turns in a row there. Oh shoot, have I not been doing this the whole time? There's nothing I needed to scan for in here anyways, right?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I feel like there's one thing I'm gonna miss from the game at the end.
See me some small fries.
Brace yourself. Look out! Use a sharp skill throw.
I'm definitely gonna miss one of those portals into the Marduk's area there. It's the virtual reality. I'm sure I probably was already supposed to find it and just didn't.
Here goes.
Activating skill. A chance.
Into the Martian garden.
Aaron.
Sucker! Our chance.
Some arts look
Van.
Give them your all.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Some more.
I thought they would do more break than that because of the fact
That's far enough.
that they've got breaking rooms equipped.
And leveled up.
Don't they? Oh no, he doesn't have a break equipped. He is the break 3, but Van doesn't have a break.
Switching to
And
maintenance mode.
Katra is missing a bunch of stuff that he could definitely be using. Okay.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Sure.
That one's a single element slot. Skill set updated. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Blind. Okay.
Skill set updated.
Hmm. Avenging Arts he could get easily because of his double. So I just need a fire in this one.
A new skill I see. Pick a type.
Lucas here. He's got lots of earth. Guardian is fine. Guardian 2, he would just need extra M, essentially. Extra Mirage. The Mirage up there is important, though. Yeah, I feel like I could use both of those because they're not being used by anyone right now.
jealousy.
You could at least get him out to Guardian 2. It's not the worst thing in the world. It only needed 8. Makuhita escaped! Oh no. Okay. What about up here? I definitely want to keep that up there. Keep a little bit of fire from that. The haste could go elsewhere if I need it. What else could help up here? I'd get Deadly Lance if I had double the time. And still Earth, but I would lose that. So like the only way to do that would be with something that gave a 6 and 4 mind. Or opening up his other slot. Which I could do. The next time I get to the save spot.
Engaging enemy.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Use a sharp boost to get the up. Show me what you got.
I've got this. Chain these two.
You've
got this on,
yes.
Oh.
Our chance.
I need to make sure that I combo these two together, otherwise I don't get the extra hit.
Keep moving, Van.
Alright, he is stunned. So let's take him down with her EX chain.
Well then, away we go.
Hollow core leveled up.
Oh, nice! Someone's holocore leveled up. I almost want to go find out whose holocore it was, because I started getting some of them to level 5.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zero.
Forget about your charge attack. This is it. Use a sharp activation.
This should help, because it's going to get all 3 of them.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Let's party. Keep it up. It's working.
Now's a good time to do some more.
You've got this, Agnes.
Keep your guard up.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Make it
hand.
count.
Give them your all.
Nice. I don't know why she's going before Catra, but sure.
Well then, away we go.
Looks like some good loot.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Alright, finally got a stun off on this one.
All right.
Our chance.
Keep it up. Some RP must activate now. A chance.
Here's a little more.
Aaron.
Just like Dungeons and Dragons, it always makes more sense to focus one of these down. Get rid of their action economy. Get rid of their extra attacks. Oh yeah, there we go. I had weakened it just enough that it was ready to stun on the next hit. Could have been a wasted stun if I didn't parse it out. Ooh, double stun attacks. Fuck yeah. Just 2 EX chains on him.
Nice.
And get some level ups. Grab that Zerum powder.
What'd you expect?
I'm almost there. I'm sure there's going to be a save point over here too.
Brace yourself. Activate skill. I've got this.
Alright.
Gonna get a move on or what?
We've got how many of the Genesis back? Over here. Okay, so we have 4 of them back. So Fighting Fairy should be number 5. So there should be 2 more main-ish battles like this to get 2 back. And then then the final battle will be where we get the final one.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Look out! Use a sharp, certain arts will work better. Give them your all.
I've got this.
It's over.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Alright, to get the
Now's
dogs
your
first.
chance to boost. Keep it up. It's working. Now.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
Yeah, it's almost too bad.
Number, bring it on.
Give them your all.
It's go time. Activating skill. You've got this, Agnes. Going all in.
There. Try to keep up.
Roger.
It's over. Gotcha.
It's just gonna check.
Gotcha.
Aaron!
For some reason, that particular course of events reminded me to check to see if everybody had lots of attack points left. So they can use their good abilities in the next fight
Good work,
coming up.
guys. We all in one piece?
Alright, good.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
So we're gonna
That hits the
cover, but yeah, let's do. Let's sell that, and then let's customize for Katra. Because if I'm using him, he should have all his things. I need Mind and Impede. I need Attack. Okay. Okay, let's just
Switching
go
to
ahead and
maintenance mode.
change that. I need over here. I think Cass is going to give me Deadman Lance, so that's great. Gaia versus fine. Change Impede out for 3. Silver Ring is fine. I needed 8, so that's good. Is there anything else in this line that would help me get something other than Guardian, though? And just some of the guard skills. Like a get a time or a fire for one of the guard skills. Okay, what if I change this EP out for something? If I put like Septium or Hidden Vein in, that would not really do much.
That one's a single element slot.
Taurus or Lindbaum would give me. I mean, Lindbaum would be really good. Who's wearing that? Van. That'd be a great one. Let's just throw in this for now. Let's upgrade this to attack 3. Yeah, both of those, okay. So my choices are...
Skill set updated.
I know it's always useful. Having extra hit points never hurt anyone.
That one's a single element slot.
Let's see. Oh, okay, I would need at least 6 for that, so only Amalthea would be a good replacement there anyways.
That one's a single
Here.
element slot.
Lindbaum might change some things. Alright, he looks kitted out.
Switching to maintenance mode. Name's Jacobo. Nice to meet you.
Otis online. I'm Ronway. Let's take things nice and slow, okay?
Oh my god, all the ultra ones I have to level too? That's a lot.
Holocore Karabia, initiated.
Okay, Citri's at 5.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Let's switch to Chaos. Oh, he's got high evasion from his. I should be using him to, like, evasion tank. Is there anything I haven't made yet? No. Alright. Any food in here I haven't eaten yet? No. You're not equipped? Okay. Alright, let's give him a yellow pendulum. And a blue pendulum. Oh, Phantom Cloth. Who's that equipped though? Vanish Shizuna. What about this? Okay, now his is the best for that there too. Green Pendulum. Okay, well, he's got the green metal, which is better than Green Pendulum, but not the best item you could get. Can I get that in here? If I try to, like, trade? Let's see, if I go in here to trade, I'm looking for green metal. If I trade for 2 of those, then I think I can trade for... I have to, like, exit probably. I have to exit to do the trading when I trade up. I feel like that's a bug. But what you gonna do, right? Okay. Dinosaur wallet! That's pretty cool. Oh, Dinosaur wallet plus. Maybe I shouldn't do that right now, but that's pretty cool. Master's gloves. The racing snipers, assassin, and Mishi? It's not Mishi. Gloves become master gloves. That's pretty cool. It's this one, the Hope Emerald. Yeah, it's because it's going to cost me 8 of my U-Material pluses that I wanted to wait. Okay. Let's put that on Aaron. I think that's the first one I have. That'll raise his evasion up. I think I'm going to take the Phantom Cloth from Shizuna. What am I wearing right now? Mirage Vest. Let's just make sure she's got at least that on. Mirage Vest. I'm not using her anyway, so it's not like she needs to be well equipped or anything. But I better not leave her naked. Grand Topaz, 2 Grand Topazes. Okay, he's got a yellow and blue pendulum. Let's see if we can at least get... instead of pendulum, let's see if we can't get medals. Okay. Sorry, I meant to go to equipment. Yellow pendulum. I want us to go to yellow metal, blue metal. There, that's going to be better. That's what I get for, like, sticking with specific characters, right? Is they don't always get the other ones powered up when I have a crew I like the most. And Small Fry's part of my crew. What's happening to Fairy? Voice. We know it's on Yes. You don't have to say voice. Oh, Ada? What do you want to do, Farida? Mm-hmm. Lamb shark do 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 do. Lamb shark do 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 do. Lamb shark. Welcome, welcome. Today I am still playing Trails Through Daybreak number 2. Trying to get towards the end. We're trying to save Farida, and we just saved a reset. Farida's my cute little small fry that I use almost every battle, because she is the priestess, she is worthy, and she brings the flame! The flame of Arusha! How was your day? How was playing Marvel Cosmic Invasion last night? I watched a little bit, and then I just kind of lurked for the rest because Levi was here. I know at some point I saw Wolverine dead on the ground, and I was like, oh! Oh, you have to, like, level up a 3-stage boss you solo? You have to, like, level up each character by playing them? When the other people play the characters for you, does that level up, like, when you guys are as a team? Or do you have to level them up by you playing them only? I did notice that that game is it's available on PlayStation, and it's cross-platform playable, like for co-op stuff, which looks cool. Oh my god, the person I was like watching earlier, who I thought was like a smaller VTuber. I just went to check now to see who's online. They went from like 10-ish people to like 100. I don't know what's going on. They must have got a bunch of raids. Woo! Right? I was like, this is cool. It's someone who like is online before I am in the daytime. I should hang out. Maybe, you know, maybe if I make friends, I'll eventually have them spy on me and or raid me. Because that's the only way, is by knowing people who are online before you, right? But probably not if they have 100 viewers. Sheesh! They're probably going to want to raid into someone bigger than me. But I didn't think they were that big. Oh yeah, I was actively, like, talking to them and asking questions about the game they were playing and such between, like, 1 and 1:30. And then I started at, like, slightly after 2. I didn't want to cut it too close to, like, be doing it and then immediately jump on live. Plus, I had to travel from work to home anyways. You never know, yeah. I mean, I would send them raiders if they were still online too. Ooh, the Falcon of the Sun. Ooh. Yeah, you do, Aaron. Yes, you fucking do. We'll have to fight both of them. Sure. Guarded start. That's nice. Hmm. God, I love that so much. Yeah, I need Left Forte up. Damage up. And let's do speed up. Gale Impact. He's gonna do extra wind damage. Cetus Phantasma! Feel the power of this great will! Oof, that hurt. That really comboed badly on my part. Because they, like, debuffed me. They debuffed me and then did a big attack, so it did extra damage because of all the defense down. That really stung. Yeah. Oh, she's doing it again. I'm gonna have to use a healing ultimate to bring Catcher back. Alright, now that she's taken down, this should be an easier fight. It's all of us versus the big guy. I sometimes forget when I do this, it's like a whole turn. So, like, I can reposition. I think I can switch between the 2 limit breaks. Like, whichever one's gonna be better for me. Oh, that was cool. We stunned it. It dies. Yeah, that's fair. They should all reach level 2. It's good to know everybody that's outside the party levels up too. It's very good. You did it! You caught an electric! Good job! Right? I hate it so much. Another thing that's good about this is, when I go into the Marken Gardens, you can earn these like potions that give them experience points that will level them up to the level of your highest leveled character. So if you have someone who does lag behind because they're not in the story and they're only in the Marken Gardens, you can use that to level them up. Because it only levels the people who are with me. Even though it's not the 4 that I'm fighting with, they have to be with me. So like anybody who like Fairy or Rosette who aren't in the party at all right now are not leveling. Is that Ada? She's dead. How is she here? What? Oh my god. Is that her ghost? Or is that just a recreation from Farida? No, she's dead. Like, we watched her die in our arms dead. Aww. Oh yeah, we had to kill her. Look at me in gameplay, boy. Oh, that's sweet. Says the fucking angel. The other guy, he turned out he's a fucking angel. Like, they've done some shit to his body. He's got actual angel DNA. Not Van, but Katra. Like, what the fuck? It's like spoilers for anybody who hasn't been following along, but I found that out earlier. Did she just copy her brother? What the fuck are these people? That's crazy. That's actually fucking insane. What the hell? Fairy just busts out the fucking god tier level techniques now. Okay, sure. Talk about character growth, I guess. That's so sweet. Judith is like one of my favorite like female voices in this. It's that like I don't know if you watched the original Inuyasha, but it's that like same like slight anger or like rasp in her voice all the time. Like when she would tell Inuyasha to sit in Japanese, that voice actress just had this thing. It sounded so good that the English version I just couldn't watch because they didn't have the same like grit when they told him to sit, boy. It's what made me think that like subs would always be better than dubs was this one specific Japanese voice actress because she was good. She was real good. She did good work. Ooh, we got one back. Thus, the members of the Kruger Corps and the Marduk finally returned to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Kassim, they began to pull back from the capital for the time being. Woohoo! Lamney's redeemed to have the humanoids try to rise up against our AI oppressors. Unfortunately, we are still being oppressed by the generative AI controlling the interwebs today. How sad for humanity that they have fallen. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruger and Murdoch will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. I am also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. Yeah, I gotta do that. The only ones who should be bleeding green are the big wigs with the big bucks. Now, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty bitty bit more important. I think I'll just go back to my old apartment, and Agnes has her dorm room. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the second floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. It might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please wait just a little longer. Again, I'm sorry about this, you guys. Please allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. I'm so glad that they weren't fucking hurt in the explosion. That would have, like, hurt my feelings. Because they're such a sweet family. They don't deserve the freaking terrorists attacking their building. Ooh, speaking of sleep, Farrah and Rosette are going to be in my room. We're having a slumber party. The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That work for everyone? Wow, I've never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you? It may be a little harder to sneak out at night, but hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. You would do well to be at least a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. We've yet to find any leads on the Garden Master. If we want him in short order, we may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front. We've got 5 of them in the last few days. It's true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we've reclaimed the remaining 3. Well, anyways, we can talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I'd like all of my assistants to stick together just in case. It's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's meet back here when we're done. We can figure out what we want to do next. Very well. Let's split up for now then. One ally can be chosen to join Van and his assistants. Please select one member to accompany you. It will be possible to switch them later. Also, like my choices between Kincaid, Ren, Shizuna, and Elaine. See, I didn't even level up Kincaid, but he's at 55, matching the rest of the party, so they did something to level him up. But Fairy and Rizat are both level 55, so they're behind for 5 levels. That's a shame. I mean, part of me wants to take Elaine, because Beauty Blade is fun, and she's flirty with Van. But then Ran is like Anya's best friend. And Shizuna's just weird as fuck and one of the Divine Blades. So, like, why wouldn't you take the Divine Blade with you? Let's see. I guess I'll take Van's girlfriend instead of the cool girl with the scythe. Apparently you got something new for me? Ooh, pudding de Marmar. I'll buy that. Thank you. Oh, you read this. The Tyrell Times special report. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what that means? Whenever it says special report instead of like a number, you know that means you're almost at the end game. That's been the trend in all the other games anyways. So I can get, let's see, I can get a revelation. But that's, or fortune, that's about it. I can't get any of the, like, bigger ones yet. There's with this guy. They're talking about the explosion. How their apartment exploded. Sheesh. Looks like the sister must be back. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to see if you make any different ones here than I can trade for. But it doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, I have like 5 of them maxed out. That's pretty good. I'll take the bath. No, not really. It's beautiful. Uh-oh. Looks like the competition is online. There go my views. Alright, so this is what I've already found. I just gotta try to be extra funny so I can compete, right? She got something new for me? What's new? Ooh, Miserable Rain. Music box that plays a song that Dominique used to sing. Aww. I think that's her grandma. That's sweet. That's super cute. Nice. Oh, there's a portal to the Market Garden here. I thought I saw one. All drivers gained. Okay. All fish caught. All portals found with shard search. There's two more that I'm missing. I don't know where. What are these assholes doing here? Oh, for the love of ADS. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues, and a loss for words. Hey, what's up, Arkride? I hear you've been letting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately. Attaboy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting, no? You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a second. We aren't here for small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? You should see the looks on your stupid faces. It's priceless. It's a normal reaction to seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. That girl is, like, shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. I'm guessing you punks are planning on starting shit, right? Well, if you're just here to enjoy the local delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. The rich cacao float and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda. Oh, this place is hidden gems. What the hell is he going on about? I just picked this at random. Do you like sweets, too? A fellow sweets buff? Wait, no, we are not bonding over this. I've got some questions I want answers. First off, why in the hell are you in the capital? Direct as always. Since when did you have a sweet tooth? I may be partially to blame for that. Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the society, and he's meeting with its upper echelons? Said upper echelons are called the Anguis, and there are 6 currently among their rank. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we act out of line, but sin can't be said of the people of his station. Until that guy's done kowtowing before his master, Lucrezia and I are stuck running on daycare with these little brats. Ugh, why are we stuck doing the grunt work? They should have given this job to that one ogre girl and her golden retriever of a prince. She must be talking about that crazy strong warrior from the Red Constellation. There isn't a Jaeger alive who doesn't know that Corps' name. I swear I've heard about this runaway prince before. Red Constellation, runaway prince. What in the heck are you guys going on about? Yeah, no, the runaway prince from Trails of Cold Steel from Erebonia. Yeah, that makes sense. What my take? I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple of has-been enforcers like you. Oh, hey, I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyways? It's not like we're related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't been paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we're blowing this crap sickle stand. That's perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we'll be keeping you company. Trust me, I'd rather literally be doing anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. I totally get why you guys would want to give them a piece of your mind, but if you raise a finger onto them, we'll have to break your arm. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Yeah, whatever. We've got bigger fish to fry anyways. Speaking of bigger fish, the Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Garden Master since Nemeth, right? He did say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But I wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you can never run from your past. It'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing a guy who tossed her aside like yesterday's garbage. Tell me, does that sound like a happy life? It sure doesn't to me. Okay, Ix, you've made your point. My goodness. Say what you will, they'll find happiness someday. I haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close a bond those two share. It's true that they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now, but we will overcome ours, and Swin and Nadia will overcome theirs. It sounds like you guys know all about all the shit that's been going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy's got you grounded. Have fun watching us kick ass from your little playpen. Yeah, we'll put up one heck of a show, one that you're not allowed to take part in. They really have grown. Shut up! The smushy will overcome everything in our way talk always makes me want to barf. Keep your puke to yourself, Ix. Anyway, I think you people are all bark and no bite. If you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. Whether it's a happily ever after, or one that leads straight to the grave. As for us, the life we led was filled with killing, and more killing. It wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. But now that it's over, I don't really know where to go from here. I haven't given our future much thought. Yorda. And that's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Only condition is that the rowdy little punk has to chill the hell out. What? You think we'd give you a request? You must be totally blitzed if you think we'd do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider it if you tell me where to find some other good sweets. If anyone can tell you where the other good sweets are, it is Van fucking Arkride. That's for damn sure. There's no new 4 SPGs there. I've seen both of these already. Hmm. Well, since apparently I've already seen this movie, let's just get the points and move on. Aw, man. I don't know where the last one of those spots is, but that might potentially tick me off because I found almost all of them. So if it's actually that I'm missing one of those and it's in a spot that I should have checked, like I know I found that one. Hmm. I found the one in the Grand Circuit just now. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I found all the other ones. Trion Tower was the one that I just got. I feel like I might not have done the Auber District. Or maybe Centre Marché. Maybe. But it's hard to say for sure. Let's go check out here. Because it sounds like there's a 4 SPG here with the green. Alright. A style that suits oneself. Van, there's something I'd like to ask you and your team about. Please stop by when you have a moment. I'll be at Riverside as always. Sheena. Sheena's the one that runs the bar cart. So she'll be down here. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you all together again. We saw you didn't notice. You said you had something you wanted to discuss with us? Yes, I do. Murder. I see. So you want to add your own personal flair, huh? I worked really hard to be where I am today. I even managed to open my own little bar with this food truck. I've enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people, getting to introduce them to new drinks, but I feel I'm stuck in a bit of a rut. So you want to try improving yourself. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be doing really well. I didn't expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Did something happen? Bartenders don't usually get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted to do, to be anything I wanted to be. So after a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender. Yeah, but am I okay with just being a bartender? Shouldn't I strive to be a little more? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. And you think we can help you out? Yes! I've been thinking about it for a while now, but I can't seem to come to a decision on what to do. That's why I thought it might be helpful to hear a few of your opinions, considering you're all so worldly and experienced. I mean, I think you might be overestimating what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself. After all, you're the one with all the bartending knowledge. There's no need to be so humble, Van. She just wants to hear things from the viewpoint of someone with a wide variety of experiences, right, Shino? Well, her request seems easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect their craft, it's a commendable feat for sure. We may not know much about bartending, but having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so feel free to look into this only when you feel you're able. Alright. I have to complete all the 4 SPGs. Yeah, actually, I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea of who we can talk to. We should be back with some good stuff. Thank you. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Vermati. He's someone I've looked up to for a while. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktail he's ever seen. So you're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition they held in Tharbad last year? I call dibs on being the judge! Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? Well, we'll do our best to ask around. With your connections, I'm sure we'll have plenty of people we can talk to. Did you have someone in mind at the moment? I'm thinking there's 5 places we can choose from. Riverside, Station Street, Sidon District, Old Town, and the Tyrell District. We should go to at least 3, but if we have the time, I'd like to visit them all. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for Miss Shino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figure knowing that much might give us insight into how to help you more effectively. Well, it wasn't anything life-changing. Honestly, the story's a little embarrassing. Oh, now you have my attention. I suppose it is impolite to dig into a lady's secrets. I guess we'll just ask around and see what we can find. Quest, a style that suits oneself, has started. Where am I now? I am in Act 3, D. You just have deluxe dumplings. I think I'm okay without better fishing bait. Thank you, though. Oh, he must be taken over to the concert hall. They're really in their groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? Sure. The dance group watched the girls' performance until the intermission. Once they came off stage, they explained the situation to them. And you thought we'd be able to help? Wow, this makes me feel like a real idol. See, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic. That's true. With You is very popular at my school. Yeah, I'll even hear your music while walking around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative. It took a while for our group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we even almost disbanded at one point. Well, I guess I can't really blame you for feeling like that. We may have performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah. They finally proved we can sell, though. They can't doubt us ever again. So, what you're saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth. Not only your managers, but the public, too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you're in the service industry, you really have to put your back into marketing yourself. Pretty words alone won't get you to the top. That seems like pretty solid advice for making a living out here. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. Where's it going to go? The bathhouse? Who's Huck? What the? Aramis Scholarship Exam. That's right. It's designed for students with exemplary technical skills who can't normally apply for an Aramis tuition. Again, with that. And not only stands to test the applicant's general comprehension levels, but whichever marketable skills they have proficiency in as well. You know, if you broaden your scope of knowledge, the whole world will be at your fingertips. It warrants some thought, don't you think? Hold on a sec. Tell me who you are first. Don't think I've seen you around town, Old Town, before. Why, this here is Miss Matilda. She's my good old Mahjong friend. And just between you and me, she's also the director of Aramis Academy. She said she simply had to meet the artist of that beautiful mural over there. What? Why would someone so important? No, there's no need to rush into an answer. Why don't you take some time and talk it over with someone that you trust? Here, I'll even give you a few pamphlets with all the details. Just remember, this is only one path of many. School, huh? And it's up to me? Alright, I'll think about it. Everyone in Edith is so idealistic all the time, but maybe they're starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. It was awfully nice to talk. Now the ball's in her court. Oh, it wasn't even what I was trying to do. You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago. Boy, that was a pain in the rear. You wrote a book. That's amazing. He used to be an investor after all. I once called him the finance guru. I'm sure lots of people sought out his advice. Yeah, he's more than just some old man who likes baths and mahjong. It might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I'd have to disagree. I'm just your friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step outside for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I think I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh, well, I hope you're not expecting too much. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce will live up to your expectations. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see. Then while you're moving at your own pace, you can use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just some fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyways, old folks are prone to saying that things have to be a certain way. What's this? But as the generations come and go, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's young folks like you out there that experiencing the world, after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect our own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. That's why I want you to live your life to the fullest. Listen to your heart and we'll have a better world in no time. I suppose that's all I have to say on the matter. That's really nice, Hawk. Talk about a far cry from your usual shenanigans. You be sure to live a long life, too. That way you can keep an eye on any of us youngins that lose their way. No. I fully plan on going senile and living the rest of my days with a lovely young nurse. And my impression of you is right back in the toilet. Living the dream, right? Being senile, having a lovely young nurse while you're senile. Well, I'm honored you would seek my advice. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Miss Lanster. Yeah, well, I just give these guys a hand every now and then. So you've had a pretty lengthy career in entertainment. I'm sure you've got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it's the very dawn of horrible films. The idea we built was a cinema that will make you fall in love with movies. We've used that ideal as a motivation ever since. I continue to play a variety of films at our theater, both old and new. And if I'm remembering correctly, you even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. Yes, we do! I often hope that doing so will ignite a desire in film for them. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what we often blockbusters. However, if that was all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster a passion for the movies. That's what we believe, at least. That's not to say that other theaters are in the wrong, though. They see it. All theaters play a role in creating an appreciation for the movies. I always was so excited to see horrible films when I was younger. It's just like watching a moving picture book. I'll occasionally come to watch something after work, too. It's always an enjoyable time. I agree. Hearing you say as much makes it all worthwhile. Anyway, I hope you were able to glean something useful from all my bluster and talk. Well, it sure was interesting. Thank you for your help. That makes 3 spots we've checked so far. We could head back to Shino now, but we should probably ask around more if we have time to spare. Shade is leaving soon, but I've already purchased the pamphlet. Robin, the Lady Justice, I do not have a ticket for. Let's take Judith and Kincaid. Alright, new movie. Let's see what it's about. Also, time for some Cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, is embroiled in a case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who is arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. He professes his innocence, however, claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil, who just so happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and an heir to a large local business. The rumor mill paints Virgil as a man with a violent streak, but he has thus far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. In this case, his father applies pressure to the local authorities and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony precedence in court. He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robin works for, though this does little to deter her. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go on any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom. It's Judith! We're watching a movie. Objection! They went... The party went to the movies. It's a law movie. That one's Judith. She's in my party. She's playing the lawyer. Of course. Horrible films. It's the new big thing. It's going to be bigger than indoor plumbing. Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. There was so much legal jargon, and some of those lines were really hard to deliver naturally. It took a lot of practice to get them down pat. Yeah, I get it. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, she'd still be comfortable using that vernacular. I did interviews with real lawyers, and went to see some live trials in order to prepare for the role. It was really educational and pretty fun to boot. Hey, all that effort showed in your performance. You looked right at home in that role. You can even see it sat in your expression on the poster. You've got this dignified, serious look on your face. Like nothing is going to sway you from your path. And knowing who you actually are in real life, the difference is plain as day. Oh, thanks! That's nice of you to say. Hey! What's that supposed to mean? I suppose it's true that no matter the field, the earnest types always have the greatest crosses to bear. Really, that's the first thing out of your mouth after watching that? I will say that I have a far better impression of people like that than I do opportunistic fence sitters. However, one of my mottos is justice without force is powerless, but force without justice is violence. People can talk all they like, but without the power to back it up, nothing will ever come of it. Remind me not to take you to a movie again. I think that's the only time I've taken him to a movie. Or even had the opportunity to? Oh. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Alright, I got the box office buff trophy for watching all the movies. Good job, me. I did it! There's another 4 SPG. Alleyway, or Alley, the waterway. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Gargu Room, has been sighted in the Tyrell District's waterway. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. The Bracer Guild. Can I... No. I was trying to see if there is a way to, like, get down there directly. Let's exterminate this fearsome foe! Purgatorial Howl. Oh, that didn't finish him off. Haha, that did. Got him. But gosh, Lamley, it's like you've never seen a movie before. Oh. Like you've never gone to the movies or something. How silly. I'm trying to look around. Ooh, cashmere jacket. That doesn't seem like it's good for anybody. Silky dress. It's like they'll raise up my like defense, but they're always lowering something else. Like evasion goes down on capture by a lot. Oh my goodness, though. The silky dress would raise Resette's defense almost to 100. I'd need more money to be able to afford all of those, unfortunately. I want to ask you about Shino. I don't really have advice to give. I just do my best to serve anyone who sits down. Kind of figured you'd say that. But when you serve people, is there maybe something you do to try to make it special? I want my soul to be a place people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities or a night where you just don't want to be alone. There are a lot of people that stop by just looking for some relief. Well, I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus, everyone's got to smush in when you're at a food stall. It gives a real sense of unity. You make it sound like you be here all the time. Anyways, if that's your philosophy, we'll gladly use it as a reference. I don't think I said anything important. Hey, mind having some skewers ready for me later? Hmm. Okay. This is the evasion raising one that Aaron has on now. I feel like I never come in here. Who am I looking for here? Oh, shop guy. Oh, but he also has Soul Chef for tea. Oh, thank you, Gameplay Boy. I always appreciate your support. Thanks for stopping by. A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it difficult for me to explain. I guess one thing I always try to do is examine everything closely, especially the things I have an interest in. Iota was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying at the Basel Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business, right? That's correct. And from there, I used the money I earned to open the store. It was my dream to start a brand new type of business, an Orbital Cafe. It's quite risky to do something that has never been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that it was a rather daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why, nobody would try anything new if they were too afraid of the risks. To go from 0 to 1, you have to be willing to act. I see. Acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and it's at that moment you'll want to create something new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time trying to brainstorm all sorts of new ideas. Seems like pretty relevant advice. People who challenge themselves every once in a while will eventually find success. Well, I think that's about all I can say about that. No problem. You give us a lot to think on. Alright. It's all 5 spots. I guess we should head back to Shino. Sure. Sure. Guess I've already unlocked that. How do I get down there? Oh, hey, it looks like it's my friends. Alright, let's go. Before I, do the main quest, I just want to go back to Shino and turn in the Thor SPG. It looks like I need to talk to Bermati over here anyways. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting. We managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. Thank you so much. And you brought back much more than I see. That's a pretty good idea. Sorry, I guess I got a little caught up reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best work with all the info you've gathered. Oh? You seem pretty confident about that. Well, it is some really good advice after all. You should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Bermati's once I'm finished. I called him up a little while ago and he said he'd be willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you're one of his beloved juniors too. Come to think of it, won't you need someone to judge? Do you want one of us to jump in? I think I'd be a good choice. You just want a free drink. Well, we're acting on Shino's request this time. We should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we get someone they're both familiar with? I believe that would be best. You think you could take up being a judge? Oh, why thank you for the recommendation. I'd be glad to do so. Why don't we ask Renee and Marielle too? We'll meet up at Bermati's when we're ready. A clash between teacher and student, huh? Upon the group's arrival at Bermati's, the judges began to make their way in. Everyone awaited Shino's arrival with bated breath. Then finally, she came. I know you've been feeling feeling a bit down for quite some time. That phrase kicked my butt for some reason. But you seem to be in pretty good spirits now. I'm assuming something good happened? Yes, I finally figured out the kind of bartender I want to be. And I believe I found my own style, too. But just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well. Please, Master Bermati, won't you take on my challenge? Well, I gladly accept, however, I'd be lying if I said I never recognized your skill in the first place. Alright then, as previously decided, I'll start us off. A contest between Bermati and Shino, huh? It's Hal. I'm sure this will be interesting. It's Jack. I guess it'd be a little crass to place bets, though. Let's just see how it turns out. There's Bermati's Chambre de la Nuit. It won runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was Sweet Nights Spent Reveling in Perilous Secrets. I made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. Please, help yourself. It's delicious! The sweet and sour tastes maintain an exquisite balance. It's really gentle on the tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can't hold their liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I'd say it's good enough to add to your usual menu. Why, thank you. I suppose now it's Shino's turn. Oh, it's an old-fashioned. Looks pretty simple. That's exactly why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit or liquor you desire. The world mead to your liking. I call it a vivid paraiso. Please help yourself. It's super fruity. I kind of thought it'd be a little more bitter. Wait, there is a bitter taste too. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all, though. I sense there's a bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch gives it a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a bit too much. It all goes down rather smoothly, and the scent... Is that black tea? Yes, that's right. It's part of the tea selections at my bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter tastes are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charm. I appreciate your praise. You picked up on exactly what I tried to do with it, too. Life is both dreams that are sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times when they hesitate to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. That's what I was hoping to convey with this cocktail. Wow. Those sure are some wise words. This is the kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in with ease and where they can feel comfortable getting close to others. So that's the style you want to create? It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time then. I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Of course. Hey, you just made their decision for them. Don't be so caught up in the details. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all the help. Why don't we treat you to some drinks as a reward? Please, order anything you'd like. Yes. Go on. Take a seat anywhere. This is the life, Hal. We should try to get free drinks more often. We didn't really do anything to help, though, did we? Why don't we pay for ours? Van, I wanted to offer you my thanks as well. I really appreciate you giving my cute little junior the push she needed. It was nothing. She knows I always had a good head on her shoulders. She just needed someone to get her going. Yes, but you'd be amazed at how few people would be willing to do such a thing. As expected of the man raising the next generation. Right, Mr. Arkwright? I'm not raising them, but I have to admit, I am getting used to getting kids back on their feet by now. 'Cause, 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 While enjoying their drinks, the group partook in an evening of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Bermati and Shino, and once again resumed their activities. Look at that. I got an extra 1 SP for talking to all the people, instead of just some of them. A quest, a style that suits oneself, is complete. And free monies! I always enjoy more monies. Ooh, looks like I can go buy that drink from her too, because her bar just updated. Yep, I can buy a Vivid Pereso. Alright, let's... All brochures acquired. All movies watched. Not bad. Let's go ahead and... learn those 3 recipes. And eat the pudding and mama. And drink the Vivid Bar. This... No, I'm going to talk to you now. Seriously, I can't apologize enough, Bermati. There's really no need, Hal. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, you gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It is very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Remind me to never get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you're doing better, Hal. Goodness. Welcome, welcome, Van. Hi, everyone. Fairy Reset. I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Guess we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm happy to see you're okay, too. Right, I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but that still doesn't make what I did okay. Well, if it's any consolation, the performance you gave with that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. And isn't there something else you need to tell us anyway? Haha, of course. Thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight onto the phenomenon. You're not the only one in with a debt, Hal. We'll both be doing our best to repay you all. And I'll make it double sure we find the bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See, I told you it would all work out, Hal. That's it? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so I searched there and here. Station Street. Have I been? I feel like I haven't been in here in a while. No? Yeah. It won't let me in there anyways, but... As someone with the Bracer District. Alright, let's head to the State Anne District. I think we just need to go talk to the dancers over here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, come on now. Putting a lid on all that commotion was no cakewalk. Fairy Reset, how are you feeling? You two had us really worried. Glad our dance managed to reach you at the end. We're fine now. Sorry all the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. I swear the hassle it took to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, so don't go making that face. Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are to us. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyway, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. Just try to remember to rest when you can, okay? Yeah, if anything else were to happen to you guys, Sarah might just get an ulcer. Shahina? I don't need to give them anything else to worry about. I gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, at least we were able to hear about what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all of this stuff. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up about this. Yeah, we'll get to the root of the issue, and then we'll yank it out. So what's the plan? Should we head back? Still have a little more time. Why don't we make one more round before we go back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point. Okay. Oh, I might have. I'm missing 7 different types of enemies. Alright, let's go here. Hmm. Okay, because I'm getting close to the end of the game, so even though I cleared 4-8 of this, I want to make sure I go back and get all of the enemies from every floor discovered. Okay, so there's one guy here that still has a question mark. I don't know which one though. Okay, so Doggo, Floating Eye Platypus. I guess I'll take the all-purpose leaf. Oh. I was trying to go to Healing Arts. It might be these guys. Alright, we'll try to take them out real quick. Let's see if that did it. Yeah, the middle one was that Doggo. Alright, there's one up top here that we haven't seen yet, so let's go here as well. Oh, it might be the spider. Alright, we'll take out these little guys because they're easier. We want to, of course, always damage their action economy. The less attacks they do, the easier it is to finish them off. And is that the one I was missing? It was the giant spider. Great, that means I can move on to the next one as soon as I break more objects. I need stuff to break, though, to do that. It's usually not that hard to find stuff to break, but oh, for some reason, this one seemed really hard. It's got some dumplings. And then go to the middle. And what? I just have to kill one large size. So let's go find one. Yeah, get him, fairy. Nice. Nice. I will take amethyst ring. And then there's a treasure chest right here, so let's grab that. And there's still one I haven't fought here. I don't know if it's this flying bird man here. Oh my goodness. Oh, wrong one. It was the weird flying thing that I was missing. Alright, what do I need to do to get to the next stage? Break things, okay. Got it. Alright, I will take the extra tear bombs. Now it's time to try to slay the boss. Alright, how do I... He basically gets into a helicopter and fires off a bazooka on the guy. Right? It's just a normal Tuesday for him to just have a helicopter and a fucking bazooka. No big deal, right? That's what it's like when you work for the CID, for the information war that they're fighting, right? All of the federal agents have access to that, don't they? Guns and a helicopter. Yeah, totally normal. Welcome in, Fennec. It's been a minute. Watcha! This guy I feel like is regenerating because it is taking a long time to kill him. So I had to bust out Van's super move too. Alright, we cleared it. And Van can get MVP, which means that is difficult. Okay. I got some on floor 6 that I still haven't seen. Alright, let's go do a clear of floor 6. Oh. Alright, I need to get some medium-sized monsters. You finally got laundry detergent? Why were you out of laundry detergent for so long? No, looks like we got an ad break. You drank too much. Woo. That's not good. That sounds messy, puppy. Drink less. I hate the last time I drank that much, I blacked out, and that was like one of the worst experiences I've had. Do not recommend blacking out. I like remembering things much better. This one's got 2 I haven't fought. Oh shoot, I don't even know if I actually fought the thing I hadn't fought before in the other ones, because I didn't. I didn't go around fighting everything. I got distracted. Alright. Did I get it? No, I didn't get the one that was in the last one either. But there's still one over here I haven't fought. Alright. I guess I needed to farm this area more because I missed so many things. Does that look like a nice chest? Okay, I'm pretty sure I fought those guys. Was it the fishes? No, I fought the fishes. The little guy, the roly thing. There's something else I'm missing. The little guy. More little guys. The crawly thing. The little guy. I think it's the scorpion here that I haven't fought. Is that right? Yeah. Alright, it was on that level too. Perfect. Let's go disarm devices. That one seems easier. Watch it. There are enemies. Okay. Got that. And there's a time orb in there. Another chest. No. Oh, yeah. I was like, I want to aim at the pillars so I can go on to the next place. Alright, is there anything new in either of these? No. Alright, that one was the one that was stunned. Alright, it's easy. 3 of them were clumped up. I'll take an extra blind. And then... gotta fight the boss again. Shoot a bunch, get on a helicopter, and launch rockets at it. No big deal. Alright, I don't know if that will get Renee MVP or not. It did! You want me to do the heavy lifting? I thought that was your job. Enemies logged. Ooh, I got the Goldie gem. Nice! 301 out of 300. That's what I was trying to get. Alright, Limitless Calf. Defeat all monsters on floor 7, 6. And get Kincaid that. Alright, was there... all enemies logged. Okay. All papers collected. There's one more. Okay. 3 more 4 SPGs. Gifts. Extra hot springs. Interesting. Interesting. There's also another fish I haven't caught. We gotta unlock the rest of those Zyphas. 100 chain hit. Dual arts. All dual arts used. Oh, that must mean the magic ones, yeah? Quick art damage dealt. 100 cross strikes. So Celis and Leon are the two that I have left for that. Okay. Well, by the looks of it, though, I've done that. It's gotcha time! Let's see if I get anything cool. Ooh, racing suits? Priestess garb? Mm-hmm. Skill stone, sure. Hmm. Elaine's skill stone. Judith's skill stone. Oh, nice. Based on the fact that it was rainbow and all I got were skill stones, I think that means I got everything I'm gonna get. Yeah. But that's what you get in this game with Gotcha Time! Remember, even games that you buy outright can have gotcha systems. Yeah! I don't want to log out of the Marching Gardens. All right, let's go back in. I wanted to go get those. There we go. I want to go to Marduk support to go repair the data of Van's racing suit. That's cool. Kruga Princess Guard for Fairy, I'm assuming. Kruga Light Princess Garb, I'm assuming is also for Fairy. A Marduk Battle Maid outfit, that's gotta be for Rosette. Alright, and then I want it to just go to craft enhancement because I'm pretty sure there's some stuff in here I can enhance. Mm-hmm. Oh, I miss Nadia. Alright, I think that's everything that I can do there. So yeah, we will log out. I just want to drop a hard save. It's starting to get dark outside. Let's turn into Monmart. Nice. So we're at A rank. And again, Aaron continues to get the MVP for the month. After recovering, everyone began discussing their plans. They set about organizing information they gathered over the past few days. While doing so, the landlords brought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. After a while, they took the best suggestions into account and devised a plan. Oh, so the roof was fine, but our apartments got blown up? Is that what happened? Okay, I think we gotta hang our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I'd like to just stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I were half as relaxed as you two. Truth be told, I think our plan has less than a 50% chance of success. And that's being optimistic. It'd be a different story if we had some substitute for the Genesis reactions. Nah, quit being negative, Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we've got over half the Genesis back now. I think it was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact, yeah? That's right, we wouldn't have gotten this far without them. And I know they'll continue to prove vital to us as well into the future. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Yes, even the enemy cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Ortizia. That's good to hear. If all goes well, we should be alright. The Garden Master better watch out. We're about to send his ass on the highway to hell. The sooner he gets there, the better. Alright, the clock will strike midnight in a little over 2 hours. For now, I suggest we check. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh no. That doesn't look good. I don't think we want an airship crashing in there. Whoa. So we were somehow supposed to prevent that? Low-key? What the... What? A van and company die in the beginning of a coup. Before rescuing Fairy? Or Hallie? There's another path all the way back here? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abby a minute ago. He said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Alfayette a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really not. Wonder what he's... What the hell? Should we really be going our separate ways? Attempts to remember. Wait, that's right. It was after Farron and Rizef left that... Huh? What was that? Shh, it's that rewind thing again. I remember now. It affected... Mm-hmm. And then airships friggin' kamikazing into the building. Small fry was totally taken in by it, though. Why are their cases so different? I figured it's because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Wait, no, maybe it's because the Genesis was given to me. Both of those possibilities are plausible. The strength of its grip may vary depending on the victim's temperaments and circumstances. In other words, the corrosion has its limits. The Genesis were left behind by my grandfather. My great-grandfather. They're experimental apparatuses that were made to gauge the world. The corrosion was made manifest by the 8th Genesis. And there definitely should be a limit to its power. That sounds reasonable. No, it's more than just reasonable. I think that's exactly right. If that's true, then how has the corrosion been able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 Geneses were the points of its origin, but that alone doesn't exactly answer the question. There must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. Oh no, don't tell me. If we are following that thread of logic, then the only rational conclusion is that it's using the orbital network. Agreed. In the past, the septium veins have frequently been the cause of widespread interference. In an urbanized city such as Edis, however, the orbital network is a much more likely candidate. So it's not unlike what happened to the Merchant Garten, then. Circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? Yes, I believe I can, provided I have the assistance of our 2 resident technologists. Of course, you can count on me. With the whole of Marduk's resources at our disposal, we will put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top. With light at the end of this tunnel's long within sight. We just gotta make it through today. Is it just me, or does he have his wings out? It's amazing to watch them work their magic. They call this process multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Yeah, it lets them gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. We can run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the change histories and trends across various data sets. Put simply, we're casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. Impressive stuff. The fact you've made so much headway in one night blows my mind. I'm not surprised in the least. This is Ren we're talking about. Plus, they're boring the Marduk satellite's wide area shard search feature. Having Mr. Thorndike support is a tremendous boon. He promised to assist to the extent he is able, because the main AI labeled the capital as a red zone. Similar to last time, the designation jumped as soon as the date changed. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread again. He's got his little wings out while he hacks. It's so cute. Look at Katra. His little blue wings. Figured as much. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. I didn't know it could be used for something like this. Same. It's helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuity considerably. Hey, you sure you're okay? I know that whole thing was really traumatic, so... He's so cute, angel person. My little angel baby. Mr. Salesian. Yeah, they still call him Mr. and he, so... Even though to me he's kind of non-binary in sex. I guess he's not... So he's a he. But I think he's like intersex. But I guess if he calls himself a he, then he's a boy. But yeah, okay. Just remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are. Don't let anything change that. Of course, Vin. I'll take those words to heart. Good to hear. Now, how are things going on y'all's end, Judith, Renee? Grammy and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and the entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our jobs easier, but we haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military secure line. That said, the information obtained there could very well have been falsified, and confirming its veracity would take time. And that might be time we don't have. Guess it's a good thing Ikaruga's chipping in, because... Wait, does that beeping noise mean what I think it means? Block N, Level 3. A breakdown in the data continuity has been detected. The discrepancies that are inside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I've confirmed it on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. This has to be the corrosion network. Then it's begun. Can you tell where it's coming from? I'm attempting to trace it back to the source. Unfortunately, the range of its scan is quite vast. It will take some time to narrow it down. Yeah, because fighting a group of mercenaries or something is just a stretch for good old Shizuna. Sheesh! Nice. Who the fuck is that? Kurogane? Nice. Oh, I thought he was done. By any means necessary. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, no, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to do Flaming Prayer first. I mean, that leveled her up quick. Nice. Of course not. Oh! She took out, like, most of them herself. Oh, he survived that? Damn. That was one kind of tough Jaeger, taking those two attacks like that. Already in the car and ready to go. After dealing with the early morning assault, Van's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends. And with that, they hurried to the Satan District's Maserati Hotel. So we're positive this is where the corrosion is coming from, yeah? To be more precise, this is a location where the discrepancies were at their highest. I cannot guarantee this is the actual source of the corrosion, but at the very least, merits investigating. Any bright ideas on how we're going to find the poor saps who got corroded this time? This hotel's going to be swarming with people. It'd be nice if the bastard in black and the garden master were chilling out near the front desk. That'd save us a lot of trouble. True, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Though I did hear that important figures are currently staying at these hotels, including a few we know. I heard that too. Apparently Prince Shahid and his people are here. And I know Gran and Asti are too. I really hope they're okay. Well, we'll find out soon. There's a good chance that someone we know, or someone with influence, is corroded. Might want to brace yourself for the worst. Normally we'd take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came out to ask a couple of questions. We won't take up too much of your time. If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right. We'll be discussing our views on the environmental issues across Zemuria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. What? Alright. It's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Toa is part of. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right, the forum will be held at the Trion Mall, and the president will be in attendance. We likely won't have much influence in the course of Calvarnian politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother is even invited as a special guest. Oh damn, sounds like it's the real deal. The NGO is going to be going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Sharid on his way there now, or is he still here? He's already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, actually. So, Najee, are you not accompanying the Prince Sharid today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Zita's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. Ah, by the way, Esmeralda, I understand that you're not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? Oh, right. Didn't you say you were going back to Basil? No, actually, I had something I need to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If you have something to discuss, wouldn't it be better saved for after the symposium? We'll be finished at 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without having to cut our conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. Okay, I'm lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that... No, never mind. I'll just take matters into my own hands. Essie? Ren, do you think... No doubt about it. This has the corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmeralda, it's unfortunate, but it seems that they have already been taken to the inn by the other side. We can move quickly and decisively. We can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. No, not Essie. Just as I thought. You feel like telling us what the hell's going on? Well, what are we doing in the Markton Garden? I do not believe this to be an area reproduced from her psyche. Rather, it seems like we're in one of the garden's standard locales. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the supermate to make sense out of nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about what might be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming. The Red Lotus Gluttony. Oh, they're just trying to buy time, huh? They should know better than that. Yeah, we'll get this cleaned up in a jiff. Bear the Nightmare has temporarily been made available. Okay, that's Sula Crest. Chrono Drive. Gerbil Guard. And Flaming Prayer. No, Grant. Damn, must have not even bailed while we were stuck. Where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens, you're alright. I have no earthly idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you're all safe. Yeah, we're fine. Do you have any idea what happened to the 4 people that were at this table? Yes, they went towards the roof a short while ago. Music to my ears. There's a dead end if I ever heard one. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Way. Damn it, we've been had. They boarded the Horvatat. That must have been their plan from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone. To the car. What the? A crash? Oh no, the light's gone haywire. This could be bad news. That's underselling it, I'm afraid. Similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, gee. The train seems to be out of danger. Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have been already launched an investigation into the matter, and they have grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esmery really hack all of the traffic lights and all these other systems? It looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. They're using in-development code from the Institute of Science. As these fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she can do all this on her own, though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is a little much. There's a strong possibility she received a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Miss Archette was involved in the initial design phase of the Zypha standard. Essie is more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Zypha's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all this. Not good. They're getting further and further away. I can't afford to lose them. At least not before I figure out where they're headed. You don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end? Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship. And it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story. But traffic's been a real shit show if you hadn't noticed. Oh yeah? I'm not seeing anyone here. Are you sure this is the place? Yeah, sure. And we're right on time, too. Whoa! It's the Republican Army's new gunship model, the Alpecha. If we pursue the Harvatat in this, we'll have no trouble catching up to it. It's all well and good, but who's commandeering it? Professor fucking Cronkite? Really? Hermes? Really? Hey, hey, gameplay boy. Thank you for the emotes. Everybody in chat, give gameplay boy a follow. They're such a great supporter of stream. Nuh-uh. Right. That's Mare Bear for you. Right. Are we in virtual place space? Wait, this place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Mare Bear hexes into for us. So here it looks quite similar to the concept images of the Orbital Network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyche, so it doesn't fit the previous patterns with corrosion. Our last trip into the garden didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. I mean, that means it doesn't have a firm grip on them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Archette and Miss Burka are further in. There's only one thing left to do. We're gonna charge in and wake them the hell up! Oh no, I need some more Prime Beast Essence. The homemade classic macarons. Okay, I finally bought all of those. I don't think that's enough to do anything up there, but I think it'll help. Gloom escaped. Gloom is not nearly as cute as Oddish. Interesting. I have no idea. Alright, which way do I think leads to treasure? Probably this way, right? Alright, there we go. Let's take him out. Do I have any... Ooh. Items, please. Let's see. Do I have any Twilight ones to use on Fairy? Alright, there we go. My Fairy's caught up to everybody else. Alright. You exchange these two now. And we can focus on the one that remains. That's amazing, Aaron. Alright, let's drop our hard save. It looks like we're about to go fight a boss. So let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Sharid's supposed uprising, right? But if that was our only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong, Essie. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Gramhart. Huh? What kind of plan are you talking about? Are you in on this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness' plan hinges on having the backing of the president. If we strip him of his political power, then maybe the prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you two have got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about, but ask yourselves this. Are you really going about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince him that what you're doing is right? Or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about this for a second. Doesn't this all sound a little bit weird to you? That's not... stop confusing me. If we don't stop this, the Professor and Catcher will... Calm down, Essie. I want you to think long and hard about all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies? Golden Thunder King, Varathragna. Quadrate Impossibility, Kubelion Telos. Nice. I figured it was close to being dead. Ah! The space is collapsing. Yes, we did it! The traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos in the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before anything returns to normal. Hopefully we put a stop to the corrosion for today. Afraid that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear till we track down the garden master. Nothing guaranteed. Right, plus we still don't know where those two were headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan they were part of. Do you think... Hey, you guys, good news. We just got done dealing with the latest batch of corrosion. I thought as much, however, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of the discrepancies. Its point of origin is the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd Garrison. Ugh, not there. Yes, as you can well imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all costs. It's probable that Esmeralda and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to their true source. Right? She's such a good pilot. I think that's the place we first fought the Red Grendel. Where we first died. Oh, what do they want to talk about? That's interesting. Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It is a military facility that functions as the base of operations for the Republican Army's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Ah, yeah, that's where we first ran into that Crimson Monster. It's a little harsh to believe that it was already a month ago. And now fate is calling us back. We lost all communications with the garrison amidst a surge of discrepancies. Remember that plan that Najee and Esme were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyhow, there is one area of concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us all. Would that vessel happen to be one of the Ix Alba series aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk? Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the Ix Alba series, 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class of vessel, there's a high probability of it falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs in the new model from Mr. Giscard. Isn't it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Provincial Cronkite helped create? That's correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing for efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to its extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships sure are something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how the other warriors and I instantly sync up on the battlefield, right? You could think of it like that, yeah, just with airships. And that might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place, and that may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, I'm waiting for the part where you say, haha, just kidding! Just kidding, it's a joke. Nothing's in trouble. The world's not burning. This is fine. This is fine. Hee hee, if only. Best to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. We've arrived. Prepare for landing. I wonder who's got the next Genesis. Like, someone's got to have it. Someone's got to have corrupted those two. Last time it was Farida. Who is it today? Doesn't seem to be anyone around. All the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons out now! Oh, freaking fantastic. It's those damn demi-grendels again. If there's this many here, then the corrosion's already at a late stage. We've got no time to lose. Let's waste them! Text real quick. Oh, I just realized I didn't get any messages from anybody about my HelloFresh order today. So I don't know if it was dropped off, stolen, or what. That's always fun. I wonder why Ferried I can't use that ability. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Why won't these things just stay dead? They just keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy. Stat. We cannot let them cause any further delay. There it is. Wow, it really is being corroded. It's already reached the bridge area by the looks of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses. For it to spread so quickly, there must be someone in front of the bridge who's guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people here. Then let's hurry and find them, before it's too late. Oh, so my options are only the extra people and Agnes. Of the extra people, who has level 3s? Ren. And that's it. Shizuna has all her level 2s open, but nothing equipped. Ooh. Goldia Gem is basically both of them together. Oh no, the bots are building up steam! Looks like Bill's Bard has become a bot again today! Will the humans ever catch up and save themselves from this AI extinction? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, I got into a place where I have to use these backup characters. And I'm trying to figure out ChatGPT for life! How to equip this one here. With what little I have left. Which is silly, because there's a thing right here where I could just be buying stuff that I need. Okay, what do I need? I need cast, mind, impede, HP. Orbit settings. So... Okay, now let's try... that. Okay. Custom. And then I want Earth for the last one. To give her Fatal Lance. I want to update this mine to a 3. That gives her Avenging Arrows. I want to upgrade this Impede to a 3. What is she? There's nothing there. Okay. Okay. Bye, Lemony. Shark doo 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 doo. Have the funds. What have I got done here? My theory. Mind and wind. Mind and wind. Okay, I don't have enough. I don't have enough for a mind and a wind thing down there, so this is just gonna have to be enough. Hit, impede, evade. I can stick out evade and give her break. That'll be more fun. EP is fine. Let's give her shield. That's more fun. And then break and that. Yo, it's not a mimic. What's up, not a mimic? Oh no, it's another bot lover here. They've completely taken over my stream. I'm gonna have to like start busy day, but oh, I'm so glad you stopped by to say hi. I was just about to end actually because it's that time. I didn't realize how late it was getting. It's about that time for me to go. Get ready for a little Leviathan bedtime. Yeah, this is like when I end on Thursdays. Thursdays is my latest stream. Is my later stream. And this is about the time that I go until. Let me fix that. Rawr. So yeah, I usually go up until about now on Thursdays. It's my other long stream other than and then Sundays. I have a graphic for my schedule. I should put that one in the bottom too. If you notice, I updated my little about me section with some cool graphics and everything. Sorry, Bells. I am gonna rate us out to someone cool. Let's just see who's online, so that I have someone to go to, because I haven't checked in a minute. I got distracted looking to see if stuff I got in here or not. I see a couple little baby streamers playing. They're playing some Dead by Daylight. A couple little like 1 and 2 viewer streamers. So we can either go see them, or y'all can go watch Gizmo play some World of Final Fantasy, which you're probably watching already anyways, right? Because y'all love Gizmo Artifice. They're one of our best friends here at Stream, right? I promise I won't at you. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out and watch some more RPG World of Final Fantasy. It looks like Gizmo is playing. Believe I've played this one. It has cute little chibis in it. It is right up my alley. So you guys should show some love for Gizmo Artifice. And I hope that you watch my VOD so you can see how much fun I had today playing this lovely RPG that I'm getting close to the end of. I think we're almost in the last chapter. Okay. Love you. Bye. No, I just say hi.